teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Parker in at the 3 spot.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Jokibatis. And the layup is good.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Here's Milton. Oh, that's offensive interference. Parker defending. It's blocked. Now here's Brown. Defense is right there. Fires it from 18. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. First quarter of play, a minute in. That shot's good by Parker.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it up.
Parker defending. Fires the 3. The rebound by Bonga.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Down low. Shoots. From the top of the key, he buries it.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And the layup is good off the glass. Bonga's got his second basket of the night.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
Just 5 on the clock. No luck on that one. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp to the inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. And there's a pick. Fires from deep. He drops it from range.
He's consistent. From out there, especially when you give them that kind of room.
Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Pass to Parker. Driving in. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Parker's gotten his second bucket.
And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here. Firing up the 2K leaderboard. The NBA's leaders in shooting over the last month.
This is not a team you want to face right now. They are locked in on the offensive end.
Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. And Parker throws it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. They set a pick. Out to the right wing. A minute 37 left now in the first quarter.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
.107 left in the first quarter of the game. He can't get that one to fall.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And 1:01 left to play in the first. Parker outside. And Parker throws it down.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Here's Gabriel. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful. Pass and a nasty jam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Down low. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Let's go with a three. Knocks it down from distance. 6 points for him. 20 seconds left in the first. It's stolen away. Here's the three. Fires in the triple.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
3 seconds left. And he lays it up and in.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. They're up by 5. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Jokibitis. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now, his first miss. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the 2. And it's Bonga missing. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. The 3. Another miss for him. He's 2 for 6. Brown drives in. Tipped. Jokibitis. Parker defending. They set the screen. Jokibitis. It's tipped. Now here's Parker. Not a lot of room. To the middle. Here's Bonga. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Bonga has got 6.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area, huh?
To the wing, right side. Nails it from 3. 9 points in the game.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Milton attacking. Can't connect from short range. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Here's Gabriel. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
A nice shot by Milton. Milton's got his 2nd bucket on the night. Richard, looking at your career, 17 years in the league. How'd you survive the grind of a regular season that many years?
Well, 1, you got to take care of your body, and 2, evolution is the key to success. I was a different player when I was year 3 than I was at year 15. You have to continue to evolve.
Banked it in off the glass. Milton's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
The 3. Not on target. 4 for 9 in this one. Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Brown passes to Parker. Jokibitis. Blocked! And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. On defense, the visiting team. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. On Friday, and then on Sunday.
In that game against Athens, even though they're going against the #1 team right now in the league, they feel they could win. There's a lot of confidence to this squad.
Right now, a close game in New Orleans.
And you know, some games you're plagued by false starts and slow momentum. You could tell they were getting frustrated.
But what a gutsy win. To struggle in the offensive end that much and still win the game, that says something about the character of a team.
1:51 left in the second period. Lets it fly. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
A nice shot by Milton. Milton's got 8 points.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
They set the pick. Pass to Gabriel. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Free throw good. Brown. And we've got 1:18 left in the first half of this game. Milton finds Brown. Back to Milton. Here's Bunga. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And here's the fast break. Jokic, covered by Milton. No good from outside. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Pass to Parker. And Parker throws it down.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
This one for 3. Drains the triple. 16 points for him.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Milton passes to Bunga. They get it back. Outside, Brown. Pass to Parker. Back to Brown. 4-3. Counted from distance. Brown's got 6 in the quarter.
He came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
And the three-pointer goes.
His play just keeps getting better, clearly building on the foundation of that strong first quarter.
Milton passes to Parker, and Parker throws it down.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. Up by 6. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Taking a look at the visitors, they've underperformed thus far, but they're still tremendous. Now comes the hard part.
And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight, bit of a tough start for the home team. Thanks.
So it's the home team now. 6-point game. Following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Bucks at Fiserv Forum in Milwaukee. That'll be the first leg of just a 2-game trip for them. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the 2 spot. Shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. Milton, no good. Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. The fadeaway. And Parker pulls it down.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Inside. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. They set the pick. The three is up. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming. And that's how you lead a team, literally.
And they call an illegal screen here. All right, let's take a look at the leaderboard and see the small forwards who have been picking the most pockets this season. The visitors with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Milton. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Just over a minute and a half played in the third.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
No good on that one. Good on the second one. Here's Milton. 10 points for him. Shakes him. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Lets it fly. And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
And he drives in. Up top, Parker. He's got 12.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. And the shot goes. He has 7.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Milton passes to Parker. To the paint. And he throws it down with one hand.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Yeah, another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. There's the drive. Bonga. And that one is stuffed right through.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. And there's the screen. Five to shoot. There's the triple. Here's Gabriel. From outside the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. Give him 30.
He's just lighting them up in this game. The D's going to have to extend a little bit more, or he's going to keep knocking them down from deep.
To the inside. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Gabriel's got 6.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
From deep, sends it home from 3-point land.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Milton attacking. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. That's good from Milton. Milton hits them both. 17 seconds left in the third. Three-pointer. He can't hit that time. Here's Parker. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. And so he hits both. Two on the clock. That one no good. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Up. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at the 4. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Milton. Oh, yes, the turnaround.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
The shot that time not on target.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Oh, nice shot by Brown.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Lets the 3 fly. Good. Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Sinks the tray.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
They set the screen. Shoots a 3. Rebounded by Milton. Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. He got it.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from the inside.
For 3. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
Jacks up a 3. It's off.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
A minute 58 left in the fourth. Uncovered. Ooh, he needed it, and he got it.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Takes a 3.
Hey, nice work.
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Fires away from outside, and again for three.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Rises up. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Fires the three. Good. Another from three.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016, that was the top spot until Klay took it. If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
12 seconds left in the final quarter. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And so he hits the technical free throw.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
with an emphasis on ball movement.
No hero ball between these two squads, Kevin. And you're right, it is beautiful to watch. The ball moves, the player moves, they find quality shots, and the assists come in bunches.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Diallo. Mirotic is out there with Hayes. And it's Tice in at center. Here's a Kobo. Launches a three. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Parker with no one around. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Tice sets a screen for Diallo. A three-pointer, no good. Mirotic against Parker. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And Brown throws it down hard.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Okobo lays it up and banks it in. Okobo's got his second bucket of the night.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's a Kobo. Mirotic the screen. Here's a Kobo. 5 to shoot. And here's Tice. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. With this pause in the action, let's show you the teams that have scored the most points in the league last season.
Yeah, number one in the league in terms of points per game a season ago. They play as a team, just really unselfish in terms of their brand of basketball.
Brown outside. To the paint. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Here's a Kobo. Lets it go with the three. His second miss, now 2 of 4 on the game. Got a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. Here's Parker. Nice jump shot. Good. Parker's got 6.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Well, everything's coming too easily. I mean, at some point defensively, you have to take something away.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Here's Bunga, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Bangs home the trifecta.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
.54 seconds left to play in the first. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain,
simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like a break for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
Screen by Tice. Akobo, that's good. Akobo's got 14 points.
Neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, there's not a bunch of defense being played either.
Parker, a free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. They're up by 5. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
We've got Hayes, also Mirotic out there, and it's Tice in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. We have the first leg of the NBA season, Greg, now behind us. The standings starting to come into shape.
Yeah, right now is when you can make sense of wins and losses. Who you play matters so much early on, but things have started here to balance out. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
Diallo's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Brown, and finished off by Brown.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Here's Akobo. 16 points for him. Drills the three-pointer.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And they keep hammering away at them inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Akobo. He's got 19. 4 on the shot clock. And the shot is good. Akobo's got 21 in the game.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Brown right side. Parker outside. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
Here's Akobo. 21 points in the game. Now here's Diallo. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
They get it again. Pass to Bonga. And he goes in for the dunk.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Hilton the pass to Brown. And it's Parker in the corner. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
1:52 left in the first half of the game.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen.
Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Now, here's Tice. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Parker, a screen on Diallo. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Yeah, he just couldn't get out of his own way there. I like the aggressiveness, but that's his second foul.
.58 seconds left to play here in the half. Milton against Diallo. Milton the pass to Parker. Back to Milton. A shake. It's rebounded by Tice. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Okobo looking over the floor. Milton against Diallo. 6 on the shot clock. No good that time. Gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. Fast break, here they come. Right side, Mirotic. And that one comes up a bit short. No good on that one. And the first half is now in the books. They lead by 6. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Well, I think for the home team, they're right where I expected them to be. The effort is there, but their play is inconsistent. Feels like they're still...
And returning our attention to this game, an impressive first half for the home team.
They've been...
Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Brown. And it's Bonga in at the 4-man position. They grab their own miss. Mirotic pass to Tice. Mirotic has a wide open look. Bonga pulls it in. Mirotic has gone 1 of 3 on the night. We've got Mirotic. He's out there with Hayes. And it's Okobo in at the 1. And that one's good. Parker.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Shake Milton is out there with Brown. Then there's Parker. And it's Bonga in at the 4. And around 60% on the night. Amazing work offensively so far.
Ice cold coming out of the half. That's 0 for 3.
Brown finds Parker. The shot's good. Brown making the play. 19 points for Parker.
And how about the performance we're seeing from him? Not one miss on the day.
Mirotic the screen. Here's a Kobo. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
Just a positive force right now for these guys. And though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
Now here's Milton. And he drives in, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Here's a Kobo. 26 points for him. He can't get that one to fall.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Bonga gets the bucket. Bonga's got 10.
You know, when he gets rolling, guys, he can be an absolute handful to have to deal with. And right now, he is rolling strong.
Into the lane. And here's Mirotic from beyond the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. Mirotic has got his second bucket of the game to go.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Milton looking around. It's deflected. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Here's Tice. And Tice throws it down.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
And stolen by Diallo. Fast break. Here we go. Drops in the tray off the fast break. Diallo's got his second basket of the night.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Now here's Parker. He's got 19. 6 to shoot. From downtown, the shot's good. Brown making the play. Parker's got 9 points here in the second half.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Left side, Brown. Driving inside. Down low. Out to Parker. Jacks up a three. Good. He's now got 10 of 10 from the field.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Here's a Kobo. And that one, good. Kobo's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
Here's a Kobo. 28 points for him.
He's doing everything he can, though he might have to do even more.
Gotten all 4 of the three-point shots to go down since halftime. They're lighting it up here. It's stolen by Milton. And now in transition is Parker. Here we go.
Boy, somebody lit a fire under this guy. I mean, he's crushing it right now.
Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Here's a Kobo. A special move before the shot. Kobo's got 33 points. Gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. Parker outside drills the three-pointer.
And certainly. They are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
Yeah, I have no problem with that. As a matter of fact, I hate to see teams get conservative with the lead. As long as they're good shots, take them, and as long as they're falling, continue to take them.
It's rebounded by Hayes. Here's a Kobo. Tice with a screen on Brown. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Mirotic is out there with Hayes. And it's Tice in at the 5 spot. Now, here's Tice. Pass to Diallo. Tice sets a screen for Diallo. Sinks the triple.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Brown kicks to Milton. And they call the foul, so a chance at the... And here we go. Coach's challenge happening.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Hayes the pass to Kobo. Lock at 6. Lets it go. And Tice gets it to go.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
Milton the pass to Brown. Count that one as his 7th bank in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense has taken a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Now, here's Milton. And the layup is off. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Here's a Kobo. And down goes the 3.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
Now, here's Parker. Outside Milton. Just 5 to shoot. First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Knocks down the 3.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Mirotic the screen. To tie it up. And, yep, another basket.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Takes it inside.
Big time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
Way up and over the big guy. And what a time in the ball game to make it happen.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And it misses. Guys, they're holding on to the slimmest of leads.
Yeah, and you can't afford to let that thing get any slimmer.
Here's a Kobo, defended by Milton. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Here's Brown. Drained from outside.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Here's a Kobo. Corresponds triple. Answers back.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes. Good work between the teammates that time, leading him perfectly.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Boy, that was a big shot.
And stunned silence, guys. That's the atmosphere in here after that shot.
Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Tice. For the finish. Oh, he jams it in, leaving no room for error.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Here's a Kobo.
Half, each quarter, each possession. Tip-off coming up next. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Larkin in at the point guard position. Here's Akobo. Down low. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. Inside, here's Papagiannis, and that one is hammered home.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
To the middle. And finished off by Tice.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
There's a screen. Here's Larkin. And a nice finish on the layup. All right, Tim, the All-Star break is coming up. How much are players looking forward to that breather?
I think players really look forward to that break to re-energize themselves. And coming out of that break, BA, it's a sprint to the finish. A lot of adrenaline kicks in.
Surviving to the All-Star break, always a key milestone.
It's really what it's all about.
Here's Larkin. Inside. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's Akobo. Down low. Here's Mirotic. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Here's Larkin. Here's the pick. 6 to shoot. Pass to Dozier. Puts the move on. No good on the layup. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Akobo gets the bucket.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Larkin from behind the arc. Hits the trifecta. Larkin's got 5 now.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Tice sets a screen. To the right side, to the paint. And finished off by Tice.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Here's Larkin. He's got 5. To the inside, Papagiannis. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Tice sets a screen. For 3, Diallo drills it from deep. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Tice sets a screen. Here's Akobo. Pulls up on the wing. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. 54 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Boba. And the visitors call time here.
In today's NBA, you have to stretch the floor, or you're going to struggle big time.
Well, when you shoot that poorly from deep, the odds of winning get really slim in a hurry.
There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Papagiannis. Launches it. Nails it from beyond the arc. Papagiannis has got 9.
Yeah, boy, is he dialed in. Perfect from the field this period.
Tice sets a screen. Here's a Kobo. Offensive rebound. Pass to Blossom Game. Back to Tice. Lets it go from deep. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Mirotic. 6 on the shot clock.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. Larkin with the bucket. He's got 9.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Got it off in time. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And a good game so far. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
And it's Tice in at the 5. And the visitors call time here. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game. But the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Count it.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And it's Larkin in at the 1. Down low. Here's Mirotic. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Here's Larkin. 9 points in the game. Good on the bucket. Larkin's got 11 points.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. It's deflected. Here's Akobo. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Akobo has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Larkin. No good on the 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Akobo. What a terrific move that is. Akobo's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Going inside and give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Here's Akobo. 6 points for him. To the middle. There's the steal. Here's Mirotic. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Sinks it from distance.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Here's Larkin. 13 points in the game. Into the lane. And that time also a missed shot. Gone an outstanding 7 of 7 so far in the second quarter. Mirotic Connects from downtown. Mirotic has got 9 points now in the quarter.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Pass to Boba. Puts up a 3. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Fast break, here we go. Here's Dozier, and that one is hammered home.
And that's all the result of some good defensive awareness.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And the free throw, no good. Gotten all 8 shots to go. A perfect second quarter so far. Here's a Kobo. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Here's Larkin. Drives to the hoop. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Tice sets a screen to the paint. And finished off by Tice.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Larkin. Pass to Boba. There's a screen. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And so that brings the first half to a close. They lead by 6. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Happy to have you with us. Let's start things off with our Players of the Week. Guys, how about our Eastern Conference winner?
Oh, he does a lot for this team. Controls the pace, keeps everyone involved, and then he can score.
He has a great mix of points. So let's dig into that first half now. And what was a very solid performance for the home team.
Shooting a sensational 78% from the field in this game. And it's Mirotic in at the 4-man position. Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. Clock at 6. Pass to Dozier. It's good. Dozier's got his second basket of the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And it's Papagiannis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Shooting a sensational 78% from the field in this game. To the inside. Mirotic can't get it to go. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Boba. There's the three. Pure from three-point range. Boba's got 8.
Third quarter off to a great start offensively. That's 3 of their first 4 they've made.
Tice sets a screen. Fires the 3. Kobo gets the bucket.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Here's Larkin. 15 points in the game. Papianis. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Inside. Here's Bobois, covered by Diallo. And the visitors call time here. And when we talk about NBA wings, Legs, what are the most important skills in your mind?
Well, everybody's going to talk about scoring and also being able to defend your position. But for me, to become an elite wing, you also have to be able to create, add that escapability with your handle.
And Bobois gets it to go. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. To the middle. Here's Mirotic. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Larkin with the bucket.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And yep, it's good. Mirotic has got 4 points in the quarter.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And there's a pick. With the drive. Count it. Good.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Kobo gets the bucket. Kobo's got 11 points.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And stolen by Diallo. From downtown. Up again. Pass to Kobo. Down low. Here's Mirotic. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Mirotic has got 21 points in the game. Gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. 52 seconds left in the third quarter. Nice move. Oh, big time!
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Kobo. He's got 11. And finished off by Tice.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Here's Larkin. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
They set a pick. To the middle. Here's Mirotic. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Here's Larkin. Pass to Boba. Here's Papianis. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Up 3. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And it's Mirotic in at the 4. Just 3 to shoot. To the paint. Got a hand on it, and they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. He takes it in. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Dozier. Awesome game with a rebound.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
A Kobo, no good.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Pass to Papagiannis. And he throws it down with one hand.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Tice sets a screen. Inside. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Here's Larkin. Pass to Dozier. To the inside. Beaubois. On Saturday, then on Tuesday.
The road is never the highlight of your schedule for any team. But for these guys, it is a chance to go out there, test themselves, and see how well they gel outside of home court. It could be a very valuable experience.
And there it is!
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And the visitors call time here. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Tice inside. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And he nails it.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
They've led by as many as 11. And yes, sir, in stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Goes up, and the breakaway jam, a thing of beauty.
That right there might put the finishing touch on this one. Definitely not the time to get sloppy with the ball.
No good from 3.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
It's good from beyond the arc.
I mean, just a string of terrific shots. I mean, this team is on fire.
Wide open look. Yes, sir. Sticks the J. Here's a Kobo. From downtown. That's off. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. 59 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
There's the screen. Oh, he jammed it.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
For the finish. And he pummels the iron. Bookends the break.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Got two outstanding offensive teams.
Both very skilled at shooting the ball, but that's exactly why this game will be decided by stops. Defense wins against teams who are elite at scoring.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Colson, Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the small forward position. Here's Larkin. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
There's the pick. He gets it in there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Larkin. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. He gets that one. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Baldwin to the middle. Here's Colson. It's deflected. And here comes the break. Finished off the break.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Baldwin looking for the opening. Shot clock at 6. The shot by Colson, no good. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Going inside. Can't get it to fall. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Baldwin. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Here's Larkin. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Pass to Biberovic. Here's Horton-Tucker. He's covered by Beaubois from 8. Beaubois pulls it in. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Dozier. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, terrific pass right there. Your teammate just walks right into it.
There's a minute 47 left here in the first quarter.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Larkin looking it over. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Baldwin. .110 left to play here in the first. With the drive, here's Biberovic. Here's Horton-Tucker. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Here's Dozier. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Doing well right out of the gates here at around 50%. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Baldwin. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Here's Baldwin. He has yet to score. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Colson. To the left side wing. Here's Horton Tucker. And that one clearly. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more...
The previous play is under review.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
He hits the second from the line. There's the drive. That one good for 2. Larkin's got 8 points. Here's Baldwin. Teardrop shot. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. There. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
We've got Larkin, and it's Papagiannis in at the center position.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Baldwin out there with Taylor Horton Tucker. And it's Colson in at the 4 spot. Pass to Horton Tucker. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
We've got Larkin, and it's Papagiannis in at the 5. Off target from 3-point range. With confidence, 50% from the field so far. Taylor Horton Tucker out there with Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the 4-man position. Pass to Baldwin. 6 on the shot clock. Got it from 16 feet. Baldwin's got his first points of the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
We've got Larkin, and it's Bobois in at the 3 spot.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a 6th sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
We've got Taylor Horton Tucker. Baldwin out there with Colson. And it's Biberovic in at the small forward.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? We've got Larkin, and it's Dozier in at the 4 shot. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Hall's checked in for Taylor Horton Tucker. Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. We've got Colson, and it's Biberovic in at the 3, the small forward. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. A floater. Pass to Baldwin. To the paint. Here's Colson. Makes it off the glass. Colson's got 6 points.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Larkin. Buries the long-range jumper.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. To the inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Pass to Colson. Fires the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Colson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Here's Larkin. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Here's Larkin. 16 points for him. The 3. Stolen away. And they're pushing it up. Here's Baldwin. 1:09 left here in the second. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. This is his first free throw of the game. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. Both good from the line that time.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
58 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. There's a good screen. Here's Larkin. Shot clock at 5. To halt the run. Here's Dozier. Here's Papagiannis. The long distance 3 is buried. Papagiannis has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Boy, slow start for him out of the gates, but you can feel that rhythm building.
Here's Hall. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
And the lead should be safe if they can keep shooting the basketball like this.
Here's Larkin. And it's off from 3-point range. Gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Drives to the hoop.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. It's good. Larkin's got 18 points.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Not a fan of those kinds of passes.
Here's Papagiannis. No good on the quick 3. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Leading by just 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
I was just thinking about all the changes we've seen to the All-Star voting process over the years. A lot of new factors in play now.
Yeah, like social media. Definitely. Well, they've been the more measured team, passing up good shots for great ones.
Yeah, they've been aggressive, but also disciplined. That's a
And so here's the home team. That'll be the last of 3 straight at home for the team. We've got Larkin, and it's Dozier in at the power forward. There's the pick. Here's Larkin. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2. Here's Baldwin. He has 6. Down low. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. He's got 12.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Papagiannis passes to Larkin. To the paint. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Here's Baldwin. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Larkin, the pass to Papagiannis. Here's Bogle. There's a screen. Banked in off the glass.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And, boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Pass to Hall. Second shot opportunity. Uses the glass to drop it in. Hall's got 7 points. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. To the middle. Here's Papagiannis.
For viewers, timeout's a chance to check your phone, grab a drink, but for the teams, it's all about business.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
Dozier kicks to Papagiannis. And the layup's good off the glass.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Inside. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Up top, Bobo. And he makes good on the layup. Bobo's got 4 points in the quarter.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
There's the screen to the inside. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Here's Larkin. He's got 20. No good with the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 6. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. And he jams it with authority.
Boy, off a great pass there. That is just a matter of finishing strong.
And there's the drive. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Wide open. Buries the jump shot.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. Driving the lane, and it's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Just 3 to shoot. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Hall's got 4 points this quarter.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Nice shot by Larkin. Here's Baldwin. 6 points for him. Pass to Colson. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Papagini. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Larkin, and it's Papagiannis in its center.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you could ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Here's Larkin. Fourth quarter just getting started, 1 minute in the books. And he banks in the layup. Larkin's got 24.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
And the shot goes in. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 13 assists.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And that one falls for Larkin. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. To take the lead. Baldwin can't get it to go. An unreal 70% from the field, making a mockery of this defense. Pass to Dozier. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And this is the time when you want to lock it down defensively. Thus far, not happening.
It seems to me a lack of effort and a lack of communication, and it's happening to both sides here late in the game.
And textbook. I mean, that move to the lane, you got to tip your hat on that one.
Well said, Greg. And Clark with some major elevation on the slam.
Timeout. Timeout. Start it.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there. Now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. 14 feet away, connect on the chain.
And he's someone the defense should be keying on, especially in this moment.
I think he takes that kind of defense as a sign of disrespect, and he was more than happy to accept the challenge.
Here's Larkin. He takes it in, and it's blocked. Here's Baldwin. 1:56 left to play in the final quarter.
Big points there on the slam. He had a much smaller man on him and took him to task. Just a massive play.
They set the pick. Here's Papagiannis. and he jams it in.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Rips it down with two hands.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependent.
And he hits it, one to go.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Here's Papagiannis. It's deflected. They set the pick. Just 5 on the clock. Yeah, that goes in. Huge bucket.
I think the roof's about to come off this place.
Being a scorching 68% in the game. Diving in. Smooth move on the jam.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Big-time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
Has the ability to, you've got to be kidding.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Here's Baldwin. We've got 28 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
Sometimes your only option is to go to the floater, and that is money.
Points are an absolute must here.
And no time to waste. Not at this point in the game.
They set the pick. It's good.
Boy, creating opportunities at point-blank range. This is exactly what you want.
Good. Can they tie it? It officials may review it here. Well, they are going to replay right now to make sure he did not release it in time.
of the season. How hard is it to keep your guys engaged right now?
Well, it's the biggest challenge for a coach, to get your players to continue to listen and to continue to try to improve. You have to figure out the best way to communicate, and that's different on a player-by-player basis.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Here's Baldwin. They set the screen. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Knocks down the long J.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Shoots from 14, and down it goes. 2 points. Baldwin's got his second basket.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Here's Baldwin. In his last outing, 10 points for him. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Tries again. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Beyond the arc. Gets the three to fall. Give him 8.
Well, this offense is off to an outstanding start. They're communicating, executing, and finding great shots.
Here's Baldwin. 7 points in the game. Oh, sweet move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Pass to Baberovic. Here's Baldwin. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. That three's off the mark.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And he makes it on the layup.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
They set the pick, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. While we have a moment, let's check out the highest scoring teams in the league last season.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
A minute 42 left in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Goes up from the top of the key. That one goes in. He's got 6.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
1:07 left in the opening quarter. To the paint. Here's Colson. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Connects on the foul line jumper.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. And he jams it home with authority.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Jacks up a 3, drops in the 3.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People...
The ruling on the floor stands.
It was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gone 8 of 10 shooting. Driving inside, Baldwin, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. He buries it from 3. He's got 17.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Fires for 3. Knocks down the triple. Baldwin's got 16 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Nice move. Jams it in off a great move.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, BA. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. From deep three-point range, an absolute bomb from three-point range. Give him 20. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Quarter number 2, just over a minute of play. Puts the move on. Off the window, it's good. Baldwin's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
That shot wide open. He's got 12.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And there's a pick. Takes the 3. On target from range. Baldwin's got 25 points in the game.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now. Showing great vision in delivering the pass out in front.
To the middle. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
There's a move for you.
Wow, just showed great creativity on his way to the bucket. Driving to the basket. Off with the layup. Gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. We've got 1:48 left to play in the second quarter. And that one is stuffed right through.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
And there's the screen. Three-pointer. Oh, he's been lethal. Connecting again, making him 9 for 9.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Jacks up a 3. The shot misses. A chance here to extend the lead to double digits.
And that would really give them a comfortable cushion.
Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. It's intercepted. Lets it go from deep. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Fires the 3. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. Give him 8 points now.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Let's go with a 3. Hits a three-pointer.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Takes the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Baldwin's got 32 points in the game.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
Gets the 3 to fall.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Oh, he is feeling it. 3 trifectas here in the second quarter. 4 already for the game.
There's a screen. Beyond the arc. The offensive rebound. And that's not going to go. And that concludes the first half. Leading by 9. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Great. Interesting to use the term hierarchy. But I wonder, how would you guys rate our studio hierarchy? And now, time to talk about this game. What a solid start for the visiting team. And
Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Hits the target from 18 feet. Baldwin's got 37.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Counted from distance.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Down low. Here's Colson, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Defended by Horton-Tucker. This one for 3. Hits the trifecta. He's got 12.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here he goes. Baldwin. And he goes in for the dunk.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. He got a piece of it, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Let's have a look at the early favorites to compete in this year's three-point contest. Many of the top shooters in the league.
Most of these guys are going to collect a ton of votes. And if this is who makes the final cut, then it's going to be a year to remember.
He's right on the cusp of securing his spot in the three-point contest. So I hope those votes keep pouring in, because he's a guy you'd love to see in the mix.
Yeah, if he can make it in the door, you know he will do everything he can to win the whole thing, and it'll be a lot of fun to watch.
And as we continue to count the votes, we'll update you on any changes to the list. No matter who is in it, though, it's going to be fun.
Maybe this is the year we see a perfect score. Who knows? I'll be sure to be locked in on all of All-Star Weekend, especially the three-point contest. He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Driving inside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Up and in on the layup. 21 points in the game.
He's been perfect this quarter. They keep feeding him, and he keeps delivering.
Shot from the top of the key. Yes, on the jumper.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
Defended by Horton-Tucker. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's Baldwin. He has 45 points. Three-pointer. Drains the triple. Baldwin's got 48.
Rising to the challenge. He's given them everything he's got.
Defended by Horton-Tucker. Inside. It's stolen. Pulls up for 3. That shot off the mark. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Such a wide open look.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
Pass to Baldwin. From the corner. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Well, offensively, he's doing his best to keep them in this game, but they might need someone else to step up as well.
And it's Colson with a rebound. Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Baberovic. Here's Baldwin. And he drives in. And again.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
Oh, nice looking shot. I mean, especially from that deep.
Lets it go from 14. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? They're up by 5. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Taylor Horton-Tucker. And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Here's the 3. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Baldwin. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Baldwin's got 57 points. To the inside. Great D that time from Horton-Tucker. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Gotten 7 of 12 3-point attempts to fall. Driving in, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Off target from outside. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. Goes up on the wing. Baldwin's shot is off. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. They set a pick over to the left wing. And the layup falls.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Here's Baldwin. 2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Here's my question. Where is the defensive communication?
Well, I can tell you, this kind of defense will drive coaches crazy.
Passes in from 18.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Oh, it misses. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. There's a screen from deep. Just 5 to shoot. He launches, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. We're in the final quarter play here, 3 minutes in. And so David Adelman calls for the timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He ripped into their perimeter game and their energy level, saying to his guys, "You're just running through the motions out there. There's no hustle or desire to chase them off the three-point line or to try to get open looks from deep on the other end. guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And I think the crowd is admiring the long-range duel.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Bucket! Straight in!
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Baldwin. Shot clock at 5. Here's the pick. Beyond the arc. Ooh, the shot misses. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. He launches. Can't get it. It's starting to feel like desperation time.
Desperation indeed. They're playing against the clock.
Outside Horton Tucker. For 3. Up again. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Off on the layup.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Oh, off target from downtown.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
Absolutely need a 3 here.
Baldwin! He's off from 3. Up here. Every bucket will be hard-earned tonight.
Yeah, everything's going to be contested, B.A. There's going to be saran wrap defense played by both of these teams.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And there's the drive, and it's good for two.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Parker sends it home from three-point land.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Gabriel. From behind the arc. On target from range. He's got 5.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Parker. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. And Parker throws it down.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
There's the 3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Milton passes to Parker. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Parker's got 8.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Releases from 15. A nice shot by Milton.
4 straight hoops. Ideal start for them.
Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And the shot's good.
Hey, you'll take as many high percentage looks as you can get.
Gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Right wing. They set the pick. 5 on the clock. Here's Gabriel. It's deflected. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Defended by Brown. Got it.
That's simply a gimme for a player of his caliber. I mean, the defense cannot allow that.
Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Milton surveys the floor. Rebounded by Gabriel.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
4-3. Can't hit that one. Gone 6 of 7 and looking good to the paint. And he dunks it down.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Defended by Brown. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. They swipe it. Covered by Milton. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Now here's Milton with the drive. And from 16 feet away, he cans it. Milton's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
The 3 ball. No luck on that one.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Knocked loose. Bonga gets the bucket. Bonga's got 6 points.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
From outside, off the mark. 17 seconds left to play in the first. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. They're up. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bonga in at the four-man position. Off target at the rim.
Boy, he really bungled that finish.
To the middle. Got a hand on it, and the whistle stops. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Well, Grant, we know teams are hunting triples like never before. What's the line before you get a little three happy, though?
Well, B.A., I don't care how well you're shooting it. If you have an opportunity to get to the rim, you have to take it.
For three, and the three-pointer goes. He's got 9.
You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
Second chance effort, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And it's all from three-point range. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Inside. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Now here's Parker. 7-point game. Biggest lead so far.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
There's a screen. Fires top of the key, and he nails the jumper. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. To the inside, Bonga. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
There's the drive. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hand.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for him so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far. They set the pick. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. And he goes in for the dunk.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
There's a minute 17 left in the first half. Three-pointer, no good. Down low. And the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over. Which defenses have been locked down since the All-Star break? Well, here they are.
Since the break, here's a team that has locked up their opponents, playing with passion defensively.
Gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Defended by Brown. From deep. Shot's no good. Made 4, he's missed 4 now. Here's Bunga. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Defended by Brown. Releases. And the jumper is good. 10 points for him.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
Here's Milton. And it's good from the elbow.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Puts up a 3. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now. But Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
And Parker throws it down.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
No good that time. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Leading by 14. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
$7:30 Eastern for the tip-off in that one.
2 of the best in the league in that one.
What a measuring stick game.
Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the home team. Thanks.
Man, you got to like what Shake Milton has done in this game.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Parker in at the 3 slot. Got him in the air with the pump fake and then took advantage. Parker's got 14 points for the game. Defended by Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The rebound by Bunga.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Fires the 3. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And Parker pulls it down.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
From the arc. Drills it from deep. He's got 17.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Can they get it? From beyond the arc and then some.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Milton. 16 points for him. And he makes it.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle at their offensive end.
Defended by Brown. To the right side. 6 to shoot. Knocks down the long J.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Milton, and he converts the layup. Milton's got 18 points in the game.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Defended by Brown. To the paint. Here's Gabriel. From downtown. That's miss number 7 out of 14 attempts. Got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, my. A powerful throwdown at its best. The defense wasn't quite effective enough right there, B.A.
He got all the room he needed. That's a jam you know this crowd's going to remember for a long time.
And I know I will. I mean, that's the kind of play he's capable of when he gets that good, aggressive, take-no-prisoners mindset.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
1:09 left in the third. Pass to Brown. And the jam by Brown.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there.
Lets the 3 fly. He buries it from 3. Give him 23.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Here's Bunga. 21 points in the game. Kick out to Brown. He shoots it. And that one's on target from the wing.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
By himself. And Brown with the stuff.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Offline with a 3. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Parker in at the 3, small forward.
They're going old school out there now, working the mid-range part of the floor.
They keep pulling up and watching them go down. It's a really nice thing to see.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
Changing ends quickly, scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
You know, they've been the more up-tempo team, clearly. It's helped them gain the advantage in this.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Takes it inside. Off with the layup. Gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Oh, got that one up quick.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Parker outside. There's the triple. That shot, no good. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Takes a 3. The shot, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him.
What a throwdown!
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Good on the shot. Brown's got 11 in the second half.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Here's Bunga. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's Parker. Soft touch off the glass. Parker's got 21.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Releases. And he can't get that one.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Here's Milton. And there's the rejection. Covered by Milton. And Milton pulls it down. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Left side, Brown. Fires for 3. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Here's Bunga. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Misses off the right iron.
And that's as good a look as he's going to get. He's just got to shake that one off and keep it moving.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Out to the right wing. Here's Parker. Pure from three-point range. Parker's got 7 now in this quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the fourth. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And he drops the first. And that's good as he hits both shots. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The 3 is up. The shot, no good.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Bunga, the pass to Parker. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Bunga. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. 17 seconds left in the game. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Where was the perimeter D on that one? You have to guard against all possibilities.
Here's Milton.
Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. And you take a look at this home team. They couldn't hold their position this week, but remain in the top 10.
When you look at this visiting team, they have enjoyed a solid start to their season and have a firm grip on their spot in the top 10. I think it's an encouraging sign for this group.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Brown, and it's Parker in at the 3. Here's Milton. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And Doris, the rhythm of the season beginning to set in. Teams are starting to establish their identity.
They're also starting to understand, all right, these are our rotations. The players are now establishing their roles. You are definitely starting to see teams not only hone into their approach, but refine their approach.
Tries again. Parker with a clean look. Drops in the tray. Parker's got 6.
You know, outstanding start. You've made 3 of your first 4.
Akobo, the pass to Tice. And Tice throws it down.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Milton against Diallo. Milton's shot is good. Milton's got his second basket of the night.
Boy, in the lane, make things happen. Nice effort.
Okobo looking over the floor. And finished off by Mirotic.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Down low. Here's Bunga. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
The lead pass is on the money. Make it so easy for your teammate.
Screen by Tice. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Akobo, that's good. Akobo's got his second bucket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Milton. Drops in the layup for 2. Here's Akobo. 8 points his last outing. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even. He's got 8.
Yeah, complete focus right now. Such an impressive start to this game. 100% from the field.
Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Pass to Hayes. Here's Akobo. He's covered by Brown. Akobo, that's good. Akobo's got 10 points in the game.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Here he goes.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
There's 1:40 left to play in the first quarter.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Mirotic, and finished off by Mirotic.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O. I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
54 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Akobo. He's got 12. Shot clock at 6. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. He's got 14.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
And here is Milton. 12 points for him. And he comes up with the deuce. Milton's got 14 points.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. And it's a Kobo missing. Parker against Diallo. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. And he makes both free throws.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throws.
Here's a Kobo. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
And give him credit. Good awareness.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
We've got Hayes, also Mirotic out there, and it's a Kobo in at the 1. We've got Brown. He's out there with Shake Milton, and it's Bonga in at the 4 spot. Here's a Kobo. He's got 16. Outside Mirotic. And it's off from three-point range. Being a mind-boggling 79% off the floor.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
It's a neck-and-neck game here in Miami.
And you have to love it when there's a matchup like this. Two teams that are at the top of their respective conferences going at it.
And the fact that they split their 2 meetings last season. Does one try to get a leg up?
And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. Let's pause to take a look at the teams that really made their opposing teams earn their points a season ago.
Yeah, if you want to see how hard these two teams play, just take a look at the points allowed a year ago. I mean, that is impressive.
No one near him. The rebound by Akobo.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Screen by Tice. Here's a Kobo. 18 points for him. Pass to Hayes. Screen by Tice. Kobo off target from outside. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Out to Parker. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. The challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Screen by Tice. Okobo, and it's blocked.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Here's Bunga, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Here's Okobo. He's got 21. A three for Mirotic. Drains it from beyond the arc. Mirotic has got 7 points.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella. Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. 52 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Okobo. It's good from long range. Okobo. Got 8 here in the quarter.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Here's Milton with the drive, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And a year ago, he was an 80% shooter at the line, so that's more than acceptable.
Mirotic, the screen. 26 seconds left in the first half.
It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
.24 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
Defense is all about anticipation, and he had perfect anticipation on that pass and comes away with the steal. Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Here's Okobo. The shot from the low post is good. Okobo's got 26 points.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And that concludes the first half. Up 9. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
You take a look at the visitors. I don't look at win-loss records at this point. I want to see improvement from game to game.
I wish. And now let's talk about our featured game. It was a solid first half for the visiting team.
Well,
thanks.
And the home team has possession. 9-point game. We've got Mirotic. He's out there with Hayes. And it's Tice in at the 5. Home in the paint.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from. And they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
On out there with Shake Milton. Then there's Parker. And it's Bunga in at the 4 slot. Here's a Kobo. Free throw line jump shot, and the basket is good. Kobo's got 5 points in the quarter.
I'll tell you, they're leaning hard on this guy, but he's going to need some help here.
Here's Milton, and there's the drive. That one drops for him.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And it's a Kobo missing. On 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Here's Parker, and it's blocked by Mirotic. Now, here's Tice. D right on him. Kobo, the pass to Hayes. Here's a Kobo. He's covered by Brown. Screen by Tice. Shot clock at 3. Kobo. And it turns out it's... And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
To the middle. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. 10 points for him.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Screen by Tice to the paint. Sweet move, and Tice throws it down.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. There's the pick. Milton kicks to Parker. Goes up the baseline, and that's good for 2. Parker's got 10.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Screen by Tice. Here's a Kobo. From outside, off the mark.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Back to Parker. Banked in off the glass. Parker's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Here's a Kobo. Jams it in off the great move.
Look at the handles. Gets through the D and then powers it home.
Such a pretty move inside. Clark, how do you stop that? Milton on top. He's guarded by Diallo. To the middle. The kick out to Brown. It's stolen by Tice. Pushing it up. And Tice throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play. Then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Here's a Kobo. He has 35. Mirotic, the screen. Okobo, that's good. Okobo's got 38 points.
I love his approach and attitude right now, doing everything he can to keep his team in it.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, great possession there. Anytime you end up at the rim with a high percentage look, perfect.
Here's Hayes. An easy 2 points on the layup. Hayes has got his first basket of the night.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Mirotic is out there with Hayes. And it's Tice in at the center. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Okobo. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Hayes. Here's the 3. That shot off.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Here's Bunga. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time. Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Here's Okobo. Mirotic, the screen. Okobo, the pass to Tice. Crafty move. And it's Okobo missing. Gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Plays it up off the glass. Okobo's got 40 points.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Down low. The jump hook. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead. And here we go, baby. It is showtime. Inside. Here's Tice. One dunk after another. Woo!
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And down it goes.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And there's the 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Against Parker. There's the pick. Driving to the basket. That does not go. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's Okobo. He's covered by Brown. With the teardrop, and he lays that one in.
Boy, no one is blocking that shot. Excellent use of the floater.
Gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Milton against Diallo. Here's Brown. Outside Milton. Passing game, he's checked in for Hayes.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, the dunk.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. .54 seconds left to play here in the fourth.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Now Parker. They set the screen. 18 feet out. Count it.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Rebounded by Brown. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From long range,
Two teams don't back down, Legs.
You're going to see a lot of contact under the glass tonight. Two of the best rebounding teams in the league. There's no doubt this is going to be physical from the get-go.
Watch out for stray elbows. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Tice in at the 5, down low. They set the screen. 6 on the shot clock. A Kobo, no good. Here's Larkin. Pass to Papagiannis. Three-pointer off the mark. Here's a Kobo. Launches it. That one is off. Here's Larkin. Launches a 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Mirotic. Fires in the triple.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Larkin no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's a Kobo. Here's the pick. Pass to Blossom Game. Here's a Kobo. Deflects the pass. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Ooh, lots of contact. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Here's Papagiannis. Off the mark there with a 3.
Well, it's early on in this one. Only one basket to speak of. There is time to start working together.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's a Kobo. Inside. Here's Tice. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Larkin. Buries it from 3. Larkin's got 6.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Pass to Mirotic. The 3 is up. Papagiannis grabs a miss.
Man, that's his shot. But maybe he was too wide open.
Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. There's the screen. Larkin passes to Dozier. Shot clock at 6. Here's Larkin, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts. A minute 53 left in the first quarter. Pass to Mirotic. Here's a Kobo. Fires from deep. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Larkin with the bucket.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. To the middle. And finished off by Tice.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. And there's a pick. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, this is a tough choice here. You want to trust him as a coach, but that's his second early foul.
Here's a Kobo. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Bobois. Five to shoot. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Gone 2 of 5 from deep. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Pass to Akobo from outside the arc. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
I just love the ball movement.
Here's Larkin. He's got 10. Here's Papagiannis. Tice defending.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Akobo. Give him 8. It'll count. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And just nails the 3.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
And it's Mirotic in at the 4. It's good.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
Here's Akobo into the lane. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Here's Larkin. Uses the glass on the layup. Larkin's got 12. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Now here's Diallo. Still without a bucket. Tice sets a screen. Diallo passes to Tice. Back to Diallo. Papagiannis grabs a miss.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Here's Bobois. Pass to Papagiannis. From down in the low post, it goes. As we hit the home stretch of the regular season, Grant, what's the focus for teams outside of the playoff picture?
You know, B.A., I think it's about staying competitive and building a foundation for next season. As a team, you need to use the time you have to consistently improve.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Pass to Dozier. Down low. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Papagiannis no good. Here's Akobo. 15 points in the game.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo, and he gets it to go. He's got 14.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Tice sets a screen. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Diallo right side. And a miss there on the triple. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Here's Larkin. 14 points for him. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
To the inside. And finished off by Tice.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. And there's the screen. The three. And that one's good. Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, he's starting to get into a rhythm now after a rough first quarter.
1:16 left in the first half of this one. Pass to Diallo. Here's Tice. And finished off by Tice.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Here's Dozier. The three. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Diallo on the wing from behind the arc. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. Here's Larkin. He's got 16. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Akobo. He's got 15. Clock at 6. Pass to Mirotic. 11 feet out. And he hits the jumper for 2. Mirotic has got 7 points in the game.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. They're up by 8. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Taking a look at the visitors, they're right where they want to be, and they're right where they should be. Now it's a matter of getting everything in.
And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight, bit of a rocky start for the home team. Thanks for
Shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. And it's Beaubois in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Larkin. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And it's Tice in at the 5, roaming the paint. They set a pick. With the floater, Akobo gets the bucket. 17 points in the game.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And it's Papagiannis in at the 5. Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. Yep, that one goes. Larkin's got 20 points.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
And it's Mirotic in at the 4 slot. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
And he nails the third.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
And it's Larkin in at the 1. The home team calls timeout.
Timeout. Start it.
And now let's take a look at the 2K leaderboard and see the highest scoring teams over the last 10 games.
This team has been on an absolute tear offensively. It seems like they're able to find a shot every trip down.
Pass to Papagiannis. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. It's stolen. And it's Blossom game in at the small forward. Out to the wing. The home team calls timeout.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, I just don't think right now they're doing a good enough job of hunting the right mismatches.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Akobo. 17 points in the game. And that one's good. Mirotic.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. Here's Larkin. Oh, that was pure. He's got another one. Now 10 for 12.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Tice sets a screen. Down low. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. And he makes both free throws. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Here's Larkin. Drops in the 3. Larkin's got 9 points now in the second half.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Here's Akobo to the paint. Here's Tice. And finished off by Tice.
Well, this team relies on his scoring. And no shocker, he's done his part.
Fires from deep. Knocks it down from distance. Larkin's got 12 now in this quarter.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
Tice sets a screen. To the middle. Pass to Blossom game. Takes a 3. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Papagiannis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Got a piece of it. Here's Larkin. There's 1:26 left in the third quarter. The home team calls timeout.
Timeout. Start it.
Pass to Papagiannis. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Akobo. Blocked. There's 49 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Boba. He takes it in, and he banks in the layup. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Tice sets a screen. Uncovered. Off the mark, making him 5 for 6 now.
That's just unlucky. You don't mind him taking that shot at all.
Here's Larkin. 17 seconds left in the third quarter. Inside for the lead. Here's Papagiannis. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Going inside, Akobo. And the layup is good off the glass. Akobo's got 4 points this quarter. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
And the game still closely. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture. With that dime, just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And it's Papagiannis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. There's a screen. Here's Larkin. Pass to Papagiannis. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. To the paint. Basket counts.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Tice sets a screen. Here's Akobo. Sinks the tray. Akobo's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
It's tipped. And here's Diallo. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Now, this is a guy the coaches trust. He's so deliberate with the ball in his hands.
Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. There's a screen. Driving to the basket. Larkin no good. Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Here's Akobo. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Diallo outside. Buries it from outside.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
He got it.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And that basket is good.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
The free throw drops for Diallo. And you look around the league, 30 different organizations, each with their own cultures. What did you look for as a player, Greg?
Well, you know, BA, winning always comes first. But after that, you're looking at resources and how they care for their players. That's where teams are trying to separate themselves these days.
Gotten all 6 shots to fall in the fourth quarter. Drives to the hoop. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup!
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Money from 3!
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Yes, sir! From way outside. Trailing by 10. Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. Let's loose for 3. Soft touch for the tip-in.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter. Takes a 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Tice with the ball. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And coming down the stretch, you just can't afford that type of defensive breakdown.
Yeah, unfortunately, we've seen that far too often in this game. Very uninspired defensively.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Diallo outside. Shoots a 3. The 3 is in.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Season, Greg, what do you make of potential first-round series in this postseason?
Well, there's certainly some matchups that I think plenty of fans would love to see, but we still have a bit of time for things to kind of fall into place. That's what makes this time of year so exciting.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Larkin, and it's Dozier in at the power forward. Here's Larkin. Bobois outside, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
That's tipped. One-on-one fast break. Three-pointer. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. Stuffed. 5 to shoot. To the left wing. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. Buries it from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Larkin. He averages about 5 points a game. The three. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. He takes it in.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Takes the three. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And that one is good from Colson.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Here's Dozier. Pass to Larkin. They need this. And that's 2 points on the layup. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Here's the screen. Here's Baldwin. 5 points in the game. Colson hits the three-point bomb. Colson's got 8 points.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Larkin can't get it to go.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Here's Larkin. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, a lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Here's Baldwin. 7 points in the game. We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter. Pass to Colson. It's up a three, and he's good on the three ball. He's got 11.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
Bobois, that's good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Gone 4 of 5 from three-point land to get things going here in the first.
And despite that miss, a strong start for them offensively.
gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Here's Papagiannis, hands it from downtown.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Here's Larkin. We've got 28 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Baseline J on the way. Rebounded by Hall.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
They set the pick. Here's Bidarovich. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. They lead by 11. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Welcome back to Noche Latina, celebrating the Latin culture and their love for the game of basketball. It just keeps growing. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
We've got Larkin, and it's Papagiannis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Larkin. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Hall.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight. They might start using him a little bit more sparingly with 3 fouls already before the half.
And we've just seen them make mistakes on back-to-back trips. Both those turnovers could have been avoided.
Done a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. They set the pick. Bobo outside. Launches it. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. And it doesn't seem like the analytics folks are often fans of the mid-range jumper. But, Richard, where do you stand on that?
Well, I think great players have to use the mid-range jumper because most teams are protecting the paint and the three-point line. So for the best players, the shot creators, the guys that need to score buckets, they've got to have an in-between game.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Here's Baldwin. 9 points in the game so far. Clock at 6 to the inside. Here's Coulson. And he dunks it down.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Larkin looking it over. Pass to Dozier. Here's Papagiannis. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Good on the three-point shot.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Here's Larkin. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Dozier. And there's There's a nice one-handed slam.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Here's Baldwin. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. And now Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Guys?
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. Pass to Biberovic. Jacks up a three. Good on the triple. Biberovic has got 5.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Nice shot by Larkin. There's a minute left to play in the first half. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Down low, here's Colson, and he banks in the layup. He's got 15.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
There's the screen. Here's Larkin. 5 points in the game. Inside, here's Dozier. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Dozier's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Pass to Baldwin. To the paint. Here's Colson. And he drops it in from the low post.
He's been meticulous on offense, and it's paid off with a flawless shooting percentage for him so far in this game.
Here's Larkin. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 9 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Baldwin. Gets it off. Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here. That was pretty close.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
And so we conclude the first half. They're up by 9, and we'll return shortly.
Thank you for joining us.
The offense is clicking right now. They're playing high-quality ball, selfless. I'm surprised they're not up by more.
That being said.
Okay, now we've got some time to take a look at the Eastern Conference standings as the postseason comes into view.
Well, I think for the home team, they're in good position. Definitely among the top teams in the conference.
And just as important as
play. Well, 50% from the floor. We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Larkin can't get it to go.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Baldwin looking for the opening. To the middle. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Shoots the three. The shot, no good.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not a big thing. And his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping them behind.
And a miss there on the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
It's stolen. Here's the break. Here's Larkin. Wide open shot is on the money. Larkin's got 11.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Here's Baldwin. 12 points for him. Tried to dunk it home, but and here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
From deep, Beaubois hits in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
They set the pick. Here's Larkin going inside. It's blocked.
And this has been an outstanding display on the board, and it's a big part of why they have a lead in this game, doing the dirty work down low.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Lets it go from deep, and the basket by Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got his second bucket of the night.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple. Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
My
With confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. Larkin off target with his 3. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Baldwin. 16 points for him. Six to shoot. Pass to Biberovic. Shoots over Beaubois. And that one's good. Biberovic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Here's Colson. For the 3. Connects from 3-point range. 7 points in the game.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Here's Larkin. 14 points for him. Pass to Beaubois. Here's the screen. Launches from deep. Rebounded by Hall.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Driving in. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Here's Larkin. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Hall. Hall's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Biberovic. Drains the three-pointer. Biberovic has got 13 points.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Here's Papagiannis to the right side. Will it go? And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Leading by 7. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Larkin, and it's Bobois in at the small forward position.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep. Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Larkin, the pass to Papagiannis. Pass to Hall. Lets it go with the 3. Drills the three-pointer.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. You gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Here's Baldwin.
The D has to respect his range. He made 2 in the first half, and he's capable of draining even more here in the second.
Shot clock at 6. Rebounded by Papagiannis.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Larkin kicks to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. Picked his pocket. And here's the break. Here's Coulson. No good with the triple. Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the fourth. There's the pick. Here's Larkin. Five on the clock. Shoots from the line. The rebound by Coulson. Coulson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the home team has possession. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Here's Biberovic. Drills it from outside.
And this is the game plan for him, and he's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin. Here's Coulson. Hands it from downtown. Coulson's got 22 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the fourth and been successful 3 times. Fires the 3. He misses his first shot of the contest after making his first 6. Here's Larkin. And the 3 ball is good. 22 points for him.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
Here's Baldwin. Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. The three ball. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. This one for three. They get it back. Pass to Biberovic. Just 5 to shoot. Fades. And it's no good. Third time he's missed in 9 shot attempts. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Papagiannis. A three-pointer, no good. Here's Biberovic. He's covered by Bobois. Here's Biberovic.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
On defense, the visitors. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
And he found the soft spot in the D on that possession.
Here's Baldwin.
What are coaches looking for from their players?
You know, BA, they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Talon Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4 spot.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Over to the wing. Jacks up a 3. Connects from downtown.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
About a minute into this first quarter. To the wing on the left. Defended by Horton-Tucker. Just 5 to shoot. Elbow shot on the way. Lets it go from deep. Nails it from 3.
Well, great decision there. Kicking it out to a ready shooter.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Here's Baldwin. He picked up 10 in his last game.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Puts up a deep 3. He drops it from range. 6 points for him.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Let's go with a 3, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Sinks it from distance.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
To the middle. Oh, misses the dunk. From deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. No good. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Defended by Horton-Tucker to the left side wing. They set the pick. Three-pointer. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Here's Baldwin. 6 points for him. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Launches a 3. Knocks down the triple.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
.51 seconds left in the first quarter. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Defended by Horton-Tucker. Out to the right wing. Counted from distance. He's got 15.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Up by 11. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point. It's Horton-Tucker with a drive. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Pass to Colson. And that one is stuffed right through.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. They set the screen. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. From downtown. Defended by Horton-Tucker. Out left to the wing. Beyond the arc. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 8 points now. Tries it from 19. And it comes off the front of the rim. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Fires in the triple.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. To the inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Defended by Horton-Tucker. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Here's Baldwin. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And there's the screen. The 3 is up. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Baldwin's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's his 3rd triple of the night, forcing the defense to extend out.
Fires the 3. He drops it from range. 12 points for him.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the half. Pass to Colson. The 15-footer. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And off the jump, they were effective from deep. I don't know why they haven't continued to fire from out there.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. To the left wing. Hey, from beyond the arc. Not going to go that time. Gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. It's Horton Tucker with a drive. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Fires for three. Doesn't go that time. And we've reached halftime in this one. Leading by 10. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
The defense should get a talk. They've been getting splashed on all game. And I'm just sitting back watching the show.
And now, not a bad... Thanks, as always.
To the wing, right side. Defended by Horton Tucker. Oh, he picked him clean. Here's the break. They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4. Pass to Baldwin. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Gabriel. For three. Connects from downtown. 12 points for him.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 13. Just 5 on the clock. Down low. And he dumps it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
The 3 is up. Fires the 3. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Baldwin. This one for 3. Counted. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Here's the pick. Pass to Colson. From deep. Drills it from deep. Colson's got 10 points.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
Launches it from deep. Doesn't go there. 8 for 12. gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. To the middle. Here's Baberovic. No made baskets yet. Pass to Baldwin. On the take. Oh, it's stolen away. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Good as the jump shot falls. He's got 5. Gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. To the inside, Colson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Here's the 3. That shot is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Defended by Horton Tucker. A minute 6 left in the third quarter here. Oh, didn't think that was going in. 27 points for him.
And if you thought the break would slow him down, you were wrong. He remains red hot from deep.
Here's Baldwin. Hits the trifecta. Baldwin's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, that brings his total to 5 makes from beyond the arc for the game. Feeling some confidence from range.
A deep 3. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
He takes it in. Shot clock at 6. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Puts up a deep 3. Got it up. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the 1. Inside, here's Colson. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Over to the left wing. Off target from outside.
Even though it hasn't been his best game, they're still up, and that's what's important.
Left side, Horton Tucker. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
Can't argue with a chance like that. Give me more of those.
From deep three-point land. The shot off that time. Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. To the right side. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Here's Baldwin driving inside, and that one is hammered home.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Defended by Horton Tucker. Out to the right wing. Sinks it from distance.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Grant, you look at some of the rule changes in recent years. Does it seem to you like coaches' challenges are here to stay?
You know, BA, it does. And I think that's a good thing. You know, I can think of a few calls I would have liked to challenge in my day. So it's a nice option to have.
5 on the clock. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
It's money from deep.
He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
Defended by Horton Tucker. There's a screen. From deep. The 3 ball is down.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Oh, it doesn't go. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. It's good from beyond the arc.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. From downtown, and again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Here's Baldwin. Jacks up a 3. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. And we're seeing some younger teams really on the rise here. Any particular reason, Grant?
Well, you know, it's part of the natural order of things. Certain players will dominate, and when they age, there are always those young upstarts vying to take the lead.
Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own. There's 48 seconds left in the final quarter. Puts up the tray. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Here's Baberovic. Out to the right wing. Here's Colson. No good with the triple. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
And so the home
Ball on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce in just a moment. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Brown. He's out there with Shake Milton. And it's Bunga in at the foursome. And the NBA starting, Greg, to enter the third act of the regular season. A lot of teams looking for that extra gear right now.
Yeah, some fans might think that everything is decided at this point of the season, but there's a lot of games left and nothing is written in stone.
Got that bucket in no time at all. 6 points for him.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Parker's shot is off. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Takes a three. Rebound by Parker. And that one is stuffed right through.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Fires from way outside. From beyond the arc and then some.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
Here's Milton. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Going on the attack, working his way into a nice shot.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
And boy, I tell you what, he's really coming to his own this year. I mean, that is an enormous step up from what he shot at the line last season.
Sinks the three-pointer.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Elbow shot, and the shot goes in.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Took him no time at all on that one.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
Now, here's Parker. He averages about 5 points a game. Here's Bunga. And it's good on the assist by Parker.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
From downtown, that one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made one of them. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Lucic, he's covered by Brown. Can't cash in from close range. Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Buries it from three-point range. 15 points in the game.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Giffey, defended by Milton. Giffey, his three-pointers off the mark. Gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. And the layup is good.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
.114 left in the first. There's a screen. There's the triple. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a round.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
From deep three-point land, sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. And 1 point in the game.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
Giffey, defended by Milton. Three-pointer. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Boy, you could see it and feel it in his eyes at the start of this period. He is on a mission.
That's good from 17 feet away. Milton's got 7.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Giffey connects from three-point range.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind you.
The rule on the floor is confirmed.
It's out of his hand in time. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we?
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Up 7. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Brown. And it's Bonga in at the 4. Here's Milton. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect. Just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. They set the screen from deep three-point land. Offensive rebound. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Parker passes to Brown. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. Parker's got 3 assists in the game. Giffey, defended by Milton. From the arc, connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
Gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. They get it back. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
There's the pick. 6 on the shot clock. And again for 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. And Clark, something fundamental to good offense, but so often overlooked, the art of setting a terrific screen.
Tell you, a screen set well can do a lot for your offense and even for the screener. But it comes down to timing as well as footwork. You got to be able to set that screen legally, and then the ability to get out of the screen quickly is so important, as well as the correct angle.
Pass to Bonga. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Milton kicks to Brown. It's Brown on the wing. There's the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Brown's got his second bucket tonight.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Giffey, defended by Milton. Giffey tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Inside, here's Bunga. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
50 seconds left in the first half of the game. Giffey. No good on the three.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Bunga. He's got 8 down low. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Pushing it up. Jumps up. The big dunk at the end of the break.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
To the inside. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Leading by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
The pace of this game is suiting them well, and it makes sense. After all, they're the ones setting it up.
Yeah, that's...
And what better time than... And...
So it's the visitors now. 3-point lead. Lets it go from the wing. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
We've got Parker. Shake Milton is out there with Brown. And it's Bunga in at the 4-man position. For 3. No good that time. Takes it inside. Parker with no one around. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Parker's got 9.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Brown out there with Shake Milton. Then there's Parker, and it's Bunga in at the power forward. It's tipped.
And a calm in the storm. These fans taking in the moment.
He has made it 4 from outside and run to the most threes in a game in franchise history. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Drops in the tray.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
They set the pick to the paint. Intercepted. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Shake Milton is out there with Brown. Then there's Parker, and it's Bunga in at the power forward position. From deep. Good on the 3-point shot. He's got 9.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
We've got Brown. He's out there with Shake Milton. And it's Bonga in at the 4. Lock at 6. Had the space there, but it's offline. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Brown. And it's Parker in at the 3. Brown feeling out a bit to the inside. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot. And here we go with the coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
With the floater, that shot off the mark. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. That gives them the lead. 15 points in the game.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Lucic. Out to the right wing. Fires the 3. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Fires for 3. Missed it. He's now made 6 of 10 from the field. They swipe it. From outside the arc, scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
You know, he knocked down a couple from range in the first half, but now his confidence through the roof.
Parker outside, hits the 3-point bomb. Parker's got 6 points in the quarter.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. To the right side. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. 24 points for him.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Lucic. And he hits the jumper for 2. 5 points in the game. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. 6 to shoot. The 19-foot shot doesn't go for him.
Trying to take what the defense allows, but he couldn't get it to go.
We've got Parker. Down out there with Shake Milton. And it's Bonga in at the 4 slot.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
No good from outside. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Into the lane. A shot by Milton, no good. Impressively throughout at 62%. And there's a foul. It'll go on Shake Milton. That's his first foul. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. It's good from long range.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
And that one's good. Parker.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
One-on-one fast break. And here's Brown outside. A three-pointer is right on target. Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
Lucic. He's covered by Brown. Lucic. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Here's Bonga. Pass to Brown. Lets it go from 14. That's short off the rim. Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. They set the pick. Driving the lane.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Shake Milton. Count it. Nice touch.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Nifty move.
Clearly.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Giffey defended by Milton. There's a minute 47 left in the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's off.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes. Those are the looks they want to continue to generate.
And taken away by Brown. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Milton on top.
Ill-advised pass on that one, guys. I mean, he had to know there was a man there in position to get that turnover.
There's a good screen. Shoots for 3. Can't get it to go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Outside Brown. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Jacks up a 3. Not that time. It won't go.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Job well done at the line on that possession. They'll make things a little easier on themselves if they can convert those.
There's the pick. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Good.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
3, good. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making. That should about seal the deal, showing the killer instinct.
Let's lose a 3. It misses.
Early season hype is all around us.
This building feels electric right now. Listen, the standings are wide open. Hope is in the air. It's contagious.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Tice in at the 5.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Now here's Milton. Oh, a special move before that shot.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
Here's Akobo. Sinks the tray. Akobo's got 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Milton attacking. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
They set a pick. About a minute played here so far in the first. Knocks it down from distance. Give him 8 points now.
3 out of 3. Perfect start. Let's see how long they can ride this wave.
With the drive. Lays it up and banks it in. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Akobo. And it's off from 3-point range. Here's Parker. And Parker throws it down.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Here's Akobo. No good on the triple. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. And there's a pick. And here's Brown for 3. He buries it from 3.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
To stop the run. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
The officials were right on top of that one.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night now. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Here's Tice to the left side wing. Akobo. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Boy, this guy has been absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now.
Here's Milton. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Milton's got 8.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Here's Akobo. He's got 12. Tice sets a screen. The 3 ball. They get the rebound. Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. And there's the drive. And he dunks it down.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
A minute 50 left in the first. Akobo, no good. Got 7 of 8 in the basket. With the 10-footer. It's not going to go for him. Tice with the defensive effort. Here's Diallo. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Here's Milton. Over to the wing. Pass to Bonga. They set the pick. Crafty move. And he lays it in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Akobo. To the paint. Here's Tice. And finished off by Tice.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Milton against Diallo. Shakes him. Milton, no good.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Parker. 35 seconds left in the opening quarter. Akobo. And it's all tied up. Akobo's got 15 points.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
And it's Bonga missing. Got 8 of 13 attempts to go. Pass to Mirotic. From the arc. The rebound by Bonga. Parker right side. And that one drops. Parker's gotten his second bucket.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of deep.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back with you shortly. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the...
Oh! Wow. Incredible! B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. A nice shot by Milton.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Shooting at around 60% in this one. Very efficient. Here's Akobo. He's got 15. Right wing. Shot clock at 5. Tice sets a screen. Inside. And finished off by Tice.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Down low. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the three?
Well, B.A., you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
There's a screen. Here's Akobo. Pass to Blossom Game. To the wing, right side. Mirotic can't get it to go.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Milton attacking. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Diallo outside. Lets the 3 fly. On target from range. Diallo's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Milton, no good.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Pass to Mirotic. Here's Akobo. Drops in the 3. Akobo's got 18 points in the game.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Milton passes to Bonga. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Pass to Diallo. The 3 gets the 3 ball to go. Diallo's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Here's Milton. Hits the target from 18 feet. 1:50 left to play in the first half. Here's Mirotic. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Here's Milton. Second chance shot. Here's Bonga. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. He's got 6.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Milton. Up and in on the layup.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the first half.
Oh, that's a chippy. Point-blank range. He'd like that one back.
Parker outside. Outside, Brown. 6 to shoot, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
24 seconds left in the half. Here's Akobo. He's got 21. Comes up empty down low.
Boy, he did everything right till he got to the rim. He needs to finish that.
There's the triple. The shot no good. Here's Blossengame. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Up 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Taking a look at the visitors, they've had some hiccups early on, but I don't think that takes away from the potential of this team. With their talent and coach, they're clicking from outside. Hard cuts to the ball and a few bone-jarring screens. Man, they have a high quality of looks.
Thanks.
Shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in a shooting guard. Here's Milton. The rebound by Diallo. Diallo's got 4 rebounds now. And it's Tice in at the center position, locking down the middle. Diallo outside. Offline with a 3. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bonga in at the 4 slot.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Milton attacking to the middle. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. 9 points in the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And it's Diallo in at the shooting guard position.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Milton. Some solid defense from Diallo. Gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. To the inside, Mirotic. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Picked his pocket. Diallo outside. Here's Akobo. 23 points in the game. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call. On Saturday, and then on Wednesday.
What a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence.
Diallo against Milton. There's the drive, and he jams that one in.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Pass to Diallo. Sends it home from three-point land. Diallo's got 13.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will in the shot.
Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. They set the screen. Akobo gets the bucket. Akobo's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Oh, it's stolen by Tice. And they're running. For three, Diallo. Pass to Akobo. Now here's Tice. Stolen by Parker. In transition, here they come.
You could really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
1:52 left in the third. Here's Akobo. 25 points in the game. Shot clock at 3. Great open look there. Akobo's got 27 points. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Parker, a screen on Diallo. Milton, the open look. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Tice sets a screen. Here's Akobo. That one's good for 2. That's 29 for him.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
Here's Milton. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Gone 6 for 9 in the half. Knocks down the long J. Akobo's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
Oh, deflected. Parker. The layup misses. Gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. There's a screen. Down low. Here's Mirotic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Mirotic has got 6 points.
Creating easier opportunities for your guys to score. That is good offense.
Milton with it. Diallo picks him up. Parker outside. Nails it from 3. He's got 9. Gotten 8 of 11 shots to go in. Efficient so far in the third. Here's Bunga. He's got 6. That shot missing. And Diallo, here we go. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
With 1 on the clock. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Parker in at the 3.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
To the middle. Back to Brown. Shot from 16. Jump shot is good that time.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Here's Akobo. Tice sets a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Akobo gets the bucket. Akobo's gotten 4 this quarter.
You know, he's doing whatever he wants on offense in this one.
They set the pick. Milton passes to Bonga. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Yeah, in football, they talk about passing to the spot and letting your teammate go get it. That's exactly what happened.
Pass to Mirotic. That three's off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth.
And coming down the stretch, you just can't afford that type of defensive breakdown.
And right now, neither side can get a stop. Looks like both coaches will have plenty of material for the film room.
Tice sets a screen. Akobo, no good.
Good idea trying to draw the foul. Very creative, to say the least.
On the break. Here's Mirotic. The triple drops.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
There's a screen. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Parker, a screen on Diallo. Oh, wow! Oh, he leaves no question.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Parker, a screen on Diallo. Fires the three. Oh, it misses. Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. He launches. Oh, it misses. Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Outside Brown. From deep. The putback. Tries yet again. And he lays it in.
Well, this is his bread and butter, folks. You know he's going to be hounding every missed opportunity.
Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. There's a minute 17 left in the fourth quarter here. Let's loose for 3. Cash from downtown.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And a one-handed slam.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powered at home like that. Here's Blossingame, covered by Milton. Buries it from outside.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight. That's not a bad shot, but this isn't really his shot.
Here's Akobo, defended by Brown. And he nails it.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Here's a Kobo, defended by Brown.
Greg, two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Larkin, and it's Papagiannis in at center. Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. Out to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. Here's Dozier. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Here's Okobo. Here's Mirotic. Pass to Okobo. Mirotic the screen. Lets the three fly. Nailed from three-point land. Mirotic has got 5.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Dives to the hoop. Nice shot by Larkin. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Okobo. Pass to Blasingame. Here's Tice. And Tice throws it down.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Wasted no time on that one. Larkin's got his second basket.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Down low, here's Mirotic, and finished off by Mirotic.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
To the middle, here's Papagiannis, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Okobo looking over the floor. Down low, it's tipped. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. From deep, Beaubois drains it from beyond the arc.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
To the paint. And Tice gets it to go. Tice has got his second basket of the night.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And the shot goes down.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Here's Okobo. Screen by Tice. Inside. And Tice throws it down.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. To the inside, Papagini. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And that one, good.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
A second chance effort. Here's Dozier, covered by Mirotic. Driving inside. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
50 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Okobo, and they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Here's Larkin. Outside, Jones. Pass to Beaubois. Jones sets the pick for Beaubois. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Jones. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot. 24-second violation. Gotten off to a tremendous start. 7 of 7 here in the first quarter. There's the drive. Passing game, no good. Beaubois outside. There's the screen. Down low. Here's Papagiannis. Drops it in from 11 feet. Papagiannis has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Leading by 5. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
Passing game out there with Mirotic, and it's Diallo in at the shooting guard position. They've got Jones, and it's Larkin in at the point.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
And it's Jones finishing it off.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And he drives in to the middle. Here's Tice. Excellent D that time from Jones.
What a great look, but an even better contest. That's how you shut down the painted area.
Larkin looking it over. Pass to Papagiannis. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Akobo, the pass to Tice. Got a hand on it.
And they really took care of business against this group last year, winning the season series.
And here in the middle of winter, some teams feeling the cold in the power rankings. Others remaining hot. And you take a look at this home team, they're stuck in the same spot, but still a top 10 team.
And you know right now for the visiting team, they're certainly exceeding expectations. To be in the top 5 at this point, something not many outside of their locker room saw coming.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Drives to the hoop. That one falls. Larkin's got 9. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch it.
2 free throws coming up, and now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, They got it right with the review. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. Larkin, the pass to Papagiannis. Count it, good. Papagiannis has got 6 here in this quarter.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Here's Diallo. Whoa! He flew in there.
Wow!
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Pass to Bobois. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Bobois got his second basket of the night.
You just don't realize how difficult it is to hit a shot that deep. And that was sweet.
Screen by Tice. Here's a Kobo. That's tipped, and he recovers it. And here's Diallo. He's covered by Bobois. Just 4 to shoot. Diallo the pass to a Kobo. Another shot. Bobois pulls it in. Gotten on a roll and just kept going here in the second quarter. 8 of 8. Wow. Here's Larkin. He's got 9. All alone. Count the basket.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Kobo. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Here's Larkin. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And guys, allow me to digress. Anybody care to...
.2K Sports. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We've got Diallo. Passing game out there with Mirotic, and it's Tice in at the center position.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
We've got Larkin, and it's Jones in at the power forward position. Pass to Tice. No good on the triple. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. We've got Blossingame. Also Mirotic out there. And it's a Kobo in at the point guard position.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Count it. Mirotic has got 11 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Here's Larkin. 11 points in the game.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Here's a Kobo from beyond the arc and then some. 7 points in the game.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. Larkin, the pass to Papagiannis. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Here's Tice. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Gets one to go. It's been a great personal night for him, but those mean a lot less if you're losing.
They set the screen. Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. Kicks it out to Jones. Wassengame pulls it in.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Here's a Kobo. He's covered by Bobois. A Kobo, the pass to Mirotic. It's stolen by Bobois. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back over to you.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie. Home team on D. 15-point game. Nifty move. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
.131 left to play in the third. Here's a Kobo. He has 7, and Jones sends it back. And they're running. And the layup's good off the glass. 7 points in the game.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
Well, he's done his part. No doubt about it. Still yet to miss in the game.
Larkin. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's a Kobo. No good with the layup. Gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. Larkin dishes to Jones. Pass to Larkin. Back to Jones. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
To the paint, here's Tice. And Tice throws it down.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Jones with the screen on Diallo. Here's Larkin. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
Here's Diallo. Knocks down the 3-ball. Diallo's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Jones, and it's Bobois in at the 3. Papagianni, and again another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. He takes it in. Here's Tice, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. So, Tim, let me put you in a different hat here. If you're running an NBA franchise, would you rather build around a guard, wing, or a big man in today's NBA?
I think I'd go with the wing with size, a guy that can create his own offense and for which there is no great defensive matchup. Those guys, to me, are the ones that can help lead you to the promised land.
Well, that sounds like a good blueprint.
And that's his second three-pointer tonight.
Mirotic, the screen. Out to the right wing. Pass to Okobo. You know, Tim, some people love the star power of dynasties, but do you think the league's push for parity is helping the game overall?
Overall, I do believe competitive balance is good for the league. I think there are more fan bases that stay more engaged longer into the year, and that's just good for everybody.
I totally agree.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Screen by Tice. Driving in. Yep, that one goes. Okobo's got 5 points in the quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Papagiannis can't hit. On 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Mirotic. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
And that one falls for Mirotic. So, Tim, when you played, you were one of the league's best sharpshooters. Did you ever look around and pick things up off of other guys you watch shoot the ball well?
No question. In fact, I learned a lot about how to move off the ball by watching other guys as I made my way through college and eventually became a pro. And even when I was in the league, I would study other players to pick up things on their footwork and how to get my release a little bit quicker.
Give me one player that you really studied hard.
Well, there's no question Del Curry was a guy I watched because he needed very little time to get that shot off coming off of his screen. And unfortunately, several times I got there late against him and learned my lesson.
Bobois outside. They set the pick. Shot clock at 6. Here's Jones. It's rebounded by Tice.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Inside, Mirotic. Oh, what a play inside.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Trying to contest size is probably wishful thinking.
Mirotic, a screen on Jones. To the inside. And another assist for him.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. Fires the 3. Doesn't get that one. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. It's stolen by Beaubois. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Papagiannis. There's the pick. 6 to shoot. The long shot, no good. Diallo with it. Off target from outside. Lets it fly from 18 on the mark.